G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Dragon Age Origins with our, hopefully, eventually to be Arcane Warrior. Human Mage Arcanus. When we last left off, we had just got to the outskirts of Lothering. Let's do a quick run around the outside here. I don't recall if there's anything much to talk to people about outside of the village. Basically, I look at it this way. If they have a name, I talk to them. If they're just...
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Refugee boy, refugee man, they're not worth talking to.
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. You might find that, though it's probably just frightened gossip. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Are you keeping me from going in?
Just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened.
Who's in charge?
The band has marched north with Cairn Logain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Thank you very much, sir. So, nobody there that I want to talk to.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Is your profiteering ruffling feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Not interested.
Well, I won't stand for thievery, especially not at the demand of some shrewish priest.
Then go, and may you get all you deserve.
I hope the Darkspawn choke on your cheap hides. Ah!
I suppose it couldn't be helped. Maker, help us all.
Very well.
Okay, and let's grab
Mother, where are you?
the rubble and the crate. I'm going to end up doing that kid's task anyway, so I'm not going to talk to him. Let's get these.
As you say. Yes.
Refugi.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and unto the Maker.
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste. Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Your king is dead! There is no hope!
So, we'll take that. Now.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep! They will feast upon our hearts! There is nowhere to run! This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts! Please, you're scaring the children! Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at darkspawn hands! There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This man bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
I don't understand the reason why someone would sit there and say all of that. If he's that afraid of what's going to happen, why not just run? Try and get somewhere, get away. Makes no sense to me.
Darkspawn will feast on our flesh! Everyone will die! Your king is dead! There is no hope!
Of course.
But anywho.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all. Maker watch over you.
Okay. So. I did get some new boots just then, didn't I? Let's just double check that they're not better than what I've got. And they're not. They're exactly the same. Very good.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon
Book over there.
That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Sir Bryant.
Yes? Who might you be?
I am the Grey Warden, Arcanus.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the King's death. You know this, I hope.
The Grey Wardens did no such thing.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Are you in charge?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
You do know that I'm a mage.
As am I.
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn. We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Where can I find the Reverend Mother?
In her study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. Our ban was summoned by Tearn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Okay. So, Donald?
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tearn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. My mission takes priority, but I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tearn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tearn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Is there any point in going to Redcliffe?
He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
So your quest for the ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
What have you learned?
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon, and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. Words
Oh, here's the Reverend Mother. I don't know that I want to talk to her just yet,
When the
though.
chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant.
Oh, I wish I could open those locks.
Dispels the darkness.
So annoying when there's stuff like that that you can't do.
Spoke, chant of light scattered in the dark.
Yeah, that was locked as well, wasn't it? That's right, it was. Okay.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend?
No, AOD Angel, I started again as a mage. I wanted to try out the magic system.
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first. Might I suggest 30 silver? Thank you, my son. What can I do for you, then? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh, dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else, I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Okay.
Corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
I thought there was someone in here wanting a quest done, but I guess I'm wrong. So we do have the bandits in the area. I believe there's also a quest.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest?
It will be done.
Oh, interesting.
To you, perhaps, you would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates. Mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps
Old man
for?
Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
I just saw that flashing and wondered what was going on, why change party was flashing when there was really nothing that I could do with the changing of the party. So wooden crate over here. Let's just run around this way because it's a little bit different. There we go. Couple of gossips. A helpful refugee.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance. Same reason the Chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless. They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army.
Could be.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the King dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organise. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Yep.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men.
Okay, so we'll talk to the
You've
elder.
got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know a bit about herbalism.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
I probably have enough to...
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
That's alright, we will get some more. Actually, we can probably make some more already. Let's have a look. Oh yes, I can make a ridiculous amount. Let's go to that and leave the rest for the moment. I'm okay. I feel like I'm alright for lyrium potions. Go into the inn or do the out. Let's go into the inn. We know there's going to be trouble in here, but we're going to do it anyway.
He was from Redcliffe.
Well, look what we have here then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
What makes you think we're traitors?
Clan Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Oh, if that's what you want, I can make this very quick. So, I don't know how many bystanders are going to get hit by this. I might try that.
Enemies ahead!
Did I get the commander? I did. Very nice. What's going to be next? Oh, yes, that will go down very well for us. Let's drop that right there. Good. That gives us some advantages. Let's put this guy down. What exactly are you doing back there? Okay, no, you're all right. War dog, aggressive, I think. There we go.
No mercy!
Okay, I'm out of the stun. Let's get a heal on myself. That soldier is almost dead, so I want to... Oh, why is... No. There we go. And we might get that as well. So technically you're still alive, but Alistair's going to finish that. Now it's just a couple of archers to go. Arcane bow.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Yeah, take a message to Logang.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him. Right away, now.
G'day, Crossburst.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
And who are you?
Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
What does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate.
And I am Arcanus, a pleasure.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
So very eager to come with
The
me.
Maker told me to.
Right, I believe this is where I back away slowly. No, I'll say you're welcome.
You believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Okay, sorry, Pup, but I want Liliana in our group because I need someone who can do a bit of lock-picking, etc. Yeah, that life zone will be nice. Blackstone Liaison. I don't remember what he was all about, but let's talk
As
to him.
I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Something I can do for you.
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
That's right. I remember those guys now. So, I feel like number of people who pledged their... Okay, we'll accept that. And we'll accept that. So I get the feeling that if I do that task for these guys, they will... what am I saying? They will potentially help me in the war against the Darkspawn. But before we go any further, I need to check your gear, don't I? Alrighty then. Do we have any bows? We do. We have a short bow, a long bow, a Darkspawn crossbow, or an elm crossbow. I believe, if I remember rightly, because you are a rogue and you have the bard skill, you have Song of Valor, which is nice. Dirty Fighting, only good if you're doing hand-to-hand. Below the Belt, again, only good hand-to-hand. 2 levels of improved tools, very nice for getting through locks. No stealth, can live with that. No dual weapons, fine. We're going to still give her dual weapons. And we may at some point give her that one and nothing else. But she's got archery, pinning shot, crippling shot, rapid shot, and shattering shot. Now, I've actually had a bit of a look, and I don't think archery is quite as good in this game as I initially thought. The problem is, a lot of these things here are a little bit janky. So that's melee archer is good, all right? That is one of the good feats, and it's probably the first thing you should take as an archer. Aim is okay, and it does increase the critical chance, but here's the thing, right? Apparently there are different critical ratings for... Like, I don't think this shows you what your critical percentage is anywhere. But everyone has a critical percentage rating, right? Every NPC in the game starts with 3% and goes up from there. Your character, though, as the Warden, this is ranged critical only, not melee. Your character, the Warden, apparently has 0 critical chance. Which is a little bit of a problem if you're trying to play as an archer. It's fine for NPC archers, but it doesn't work so good for you. So the problem is that if you use something like aim, which is supposed to increase your critical chance, I think it like doubles your critical chance, and because it's a multiplier and not an add, you don't get any bonus from it because 2 times 0 is still 0, right? Now this might be fixed in this extended version that I'm running. I don't know, but the stuff that I've seen on the wiki says that you start with 0. And so for you, taking archery might not be the best way to go. But also, a lot of these things, like defensive fire, that's another, like, sustained thing. And it's not clear. Some of these do disable critical hits, and some don't. In particular, rapid shot does disable critical hits, so you shoot faster, but without any chance of inflicting crits. And what it turns out is that, from what I've read on the wiki, people have done the calculations, and for most of these things that increase your crit chance, you're actually better off not using them, or even like pinning shot. This doesn't increase your crit chance, but it takes so long to cast that you're better off not using it and just taking a couple of normal shots, because if you do get a crit, particularly for the NPCs, if they get a crit, they're going to do more damage than using some of these abilities. So I might actually, like, I'm going to concentrate on having Leilani, whatever it is, I'm going to concentrate on having her as an archer in the group. But I might turn her tactics pretty much off, so that all she does is shoot with the bow and not use like rapid shot or shattering shot or any of these skills. Most of them, I think defensive fire is possibly one of the few that's actually any good from what I've read. Like melee archer you want. I think defensive fire is okay, and then taking master archer can help with defensive fire. But it is also supposed to help with criticals. And remember, you may have problems with criticals. Your companions won't. I'm actually serious. Apparently, you can get a full party of archers in this game if you want to. Liliana, and then there are 2 others that often use bows. I don't remember who they are. I haven't met them yet in my playthrough. So you can eventually get an entire setup of archers. How useful you are as an archer is always, I think it's a little bit debatable. I'm not sure. I've started to do some testing, and I think I'm getting crits, but I'm not 100% sure. I really wish the game had like a combat log where you could actually see what happened and see whether you got a critical hit or not. because that would be very useful. But anyway, we are definitely going to take Liliana down the path of an archer. So the very first talent we're going to give her will be melee archer. So if she does get stuck in melee, it's not a problem. We are going to give her 2 daggers that she can carry as well, just in case. We're probably never going to use them, so we will eventually give her dual weapon training just to make sure she's got that proficiency and does normal damage. And then we're probably going to go down the stealth route as well, because if we can stealth her, particularly once we get up here to combat stealth, if we can stealth her in combat, that's going to mean she's going to get backstabs and critical hits and stuff like that. Most of these 2 lines here are going to be completely useless to her as a ranged rogue. So we're going to max out device mastery, and we may give her some more of these, but for the moment I don't want to give too much more in the bard stuff to her when I want to concentrate on her maxing out device mastery, getting some stealth, particularly getting to combat stealth at least, and then going through and maybe getting some more of these, but I may just give her melee archer and then not much else. Arrow of Slaying is apparently really... There's a chart that works out how much damage you can do based on the level, because this is based on the level of the target that you attack as to whether it generates a critical hit and how much damage, and it's something like if they are the same level as you or 1 or 2 levels below, Arrow of Slaying is okay. If they are 3 to 5 levels below you, it does almost no damage for some reason. And then if they are 6 or more levels below you, it works well as well. So that's all really weird. Critical shot is okay, but again, if it's you as the character, if criticals aren't working properly, then if your critical chance is 0, your critical modifier, whatever it is, then you're going to have problems anyway. Although stealth will help that because you get automatic criticals when you attack out of stealth. Suppressing fire is okay. Scattershot, okay, but most of these low-level ones are really iffy. So, if we have a look at her gear again, that armor she's wearing is garbage. So we really want some leather gear for her. Seeker's Circle, +1 cunning and +10 mental resistance. That's fine. Let's give her... Now, the question is whether to give her a bow or a crossbow. We have both. But at the moment, to go along with the crossbow, we have firebolts if we want to use them. So I think the crossbows do more damage. I think they're a little bit slower to shoot. But they do have a higher crit chance, and they do more damage. And generally, they have a longer range as well, which is not true to real life, but it's a game. Let's ignore that. Normally, I actually like the short bows in this game. Even though they have less range, they tend to have more penetration. They have a better armor penetration and a slightly better crit chance. But when we're looking at a crossbow being even better than that, we'll give her the crossbow. We will give her those boots. I wish I had... I can give her the chainmail, but I don't want to give her the chainmail because I want to go and get Shen, and he needs the chainmail. What is her strength? 18? Oh God, why? That is a terrible design for a... Considering the fact that she has no skills in two-handed at all, there is no need for her to have an 18 strength. I like the cunning, I like the dexterity, and I like the willpower. The rest, No, she doesn't need that strength, but that's fine. I think that's all we're going to be able to do right now. We might be able to look here and buy some better gear. So let's talk to this guy.
I heard what you did with the other merchant. Got what he deserved. Was I still don't have food to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison?
I haven't really dabbled in poison, but I'm going to say I have.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Show me what you got. I don't think he has any ingredients in stock, actually. Let's grab the health stuff, because that's always a good idea. Same with the injury kits. I'm going to... No, I'm not going to take those. I could make more potions from the lyrium dust, but that's expensive. Although not as expensive as the potions, so yeah, I'm probably better off buying the lyrium dust, to be honest, and I've got so much money that it's not a huge issue. How many flasks do I have? I feel like I should buy like another 30 or so. Maybe some more elf root as well, although I've got 12 elf root. Look, we've got the money to burn. Let's buy... No, not 20, not 30, maybe 20. I don't want to buy that dagger and just give it to Liliana and then she not use it. Sailor's crossbow, she can't use that. Lightning rod. Grey iron. That's not a bad staff, to be honest. Okay, studded leather armor. Let's buy that and that. Amulet of Accord, what does that do? 10 physical resistance is actually quite nice. Golden rope necklace, these are all just gifts. Okay, stuff that I want to sell. I don't want acid flasks, so we'll get rid of them. Why is that split into 2 stacks? I don't know. But anyway, and that too. I think it's because I bought them. That would be what it is. Acidic coating. I could leave these in my inventory for Liliana to use, but I think I'll sell those. I'm going to keep the venom. I know I should keep all of those, but I'm not going to. I don't want the trap triggers. We've got plenty of that. I don't want the metal shards. We've got 2 death root there. I don't think that's what we want, though, to make the venom. We've got the flasks. The mushrooms aren't going to do us any good. So I'm going to sell those death root, actually. We've got 2 of those enchanted daggers. I didn't give them to... I didn't give Liana her backup weapons, so I should do that. She'll get those 2 enchanted daggers. Let's get rid of all of these. The chastened flat blade, that required a strength of 20. Keep that for Sten. And I don't want that. And we don't want the bows or the crossbow. We'll keep that. We just bought that and that. I'm not using them, so I'm going to sell them, and we'll sell that. And we're not using any of these shields, so let's get rid of all of them. I'm going to keep those mage robes just in case I want to switch back to them. I don't care about the rune. What is that? That's a gift. That's a gift. That's a gift. Let's sell that. Those. That. That. Those. I'm going to keep these now. Like, I don't really know the full details, but there is some sort of crystal creature NPC that can join your party, who I think also is not bad with a bow. And that's what these are supposed to be used for eventually. He can slot these in and make him more powerful or something. I don't know. Don't really know. I've just sort of the impression I get from looking on the wiki. So, your backup weapons are going to be the 2 enchanted daggers. And you now have studded leather gloves and studded leather armor. There we go. I don't know, why did I buy the helm? Did I buy the helm? I hope I didn't, because I don't really want it. I'd rather sell it, to be honest. I should sell the Chantry robe and sell that.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Show me what you got. So we'll sell that. We'll sell that. Nah, screw it. Look, let's just... We're going for an Arcane Warrior build. Let's not worry about robes. Let's just sell it all and be done with it. Okay. Refugee boy, cook, barrel, pile of sacks. Ooh, an iron ring. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Insufficient skill. Yep, you can do that for me. Oh, fire bolts. More fire bolts. And a shield. Very good. We'll sell that shield straight away, though.
Poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I'm here to see your stock, alright? Just give me a sec. That was a shield, wasn't it? Sell that. There we go. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Of course.
We've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Calenhard are all turning into demons.
They always say that.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to
We don't need
blows.
to talk about that.
Gebassit. Adestarit. Mera de Twasit. Aban Akyun. You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is, as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yep.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Ooh. And the chest.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Another injury kit. Very good. Can we get through here? That would be a no. We cannot. Let's go talk to the mother. See if we can get this guy released. That's the other thing. Hang on. No, that's not what I wanted. Yes, you can make poison. Good. Oh, and I wanted to change your things. So let's make you an archer. Yes, if you're being attacked by a melee attack, do dirty fighting. Yep. No. And... oh, hang on. Enemy. So, hang on. We need you to be ranged. So that you're going to prefer ranged attacks. Try and move away. We don't want rapid shot on, because rapid shot has no critical hits. And... let's turn that off. That in itself should mean that she will use her bow. Get her to use her crossbow. And we'll see how things go with
So tell me
that.
something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why?
Yes?
Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even...
It was worth a try. Okay. Can we get
Good day,
Stim
Sister
released?
Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Okay, that's easier this time. I don't remember what I had to do last time. I think I had to steal the key or kill her or something. I don't remember. Anywho, let's let him out. And I think, once I get him all set up, I think I want him instead of Alistair to begin with. I don't... Here's the thing, right? There's only a couple of styles of combat that I really think are useful in this. Now, yes, I am
They say your mother
not
is Plymouth,
much of a person
witch of the Kukari Wilds.
to
They
do...
also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right. And they are right in this.
Okay.
You know the stories about...
Will
Of
you two
course.
shut up?
You think my...
You wish something more of me?
I do. Just one moment, though. So, I'm not much of a tanky sort of player. I'm not the sort of person who is defensive a lot. I'm pretty much offensive in most of my play styles. So, in this game, the 4 combat styles are two-handed combat. Is it 4? It's only... No, yeah, 4. Two-handed combat and archery, which are available to warriors and rogues. And then you've got shields and two-handed swords. Now, shields is purely defensive. That you, as a shield user, as a warrior who uses a shield, you get no abilities that allow you to do extra damage to people. Okay? You are purely stuck using the shield to knock people down and debuff them and stuff like that. But you can't... I think there might be one talent that the shield has that gives you, like, a shield bash with a follow-up strike that allows you to do, a bit of extra damage. Most of the time, that's all you get, and it's pretty garbage, in my opinion. It is very tanky, it's very defensive, but it doesn't suit my playstyle. So really, and I'm not actually a huge fan of the two-handed weapon playstyle either, because surprisingly, so many other games, when you pick two-handed weapon, the sorts of talents or feats or whatever you want to call them that you get allow you to do damage to multiple opponents, because you're swinging this great big sword. It's really easy to swing it and potentially hit multiple people. There is only one out of 8 or 12 feats that you get as a two-handed sword user that actually does that. And yet, the dual weapon, you get that as a first rank ability that you can take, where you can do an attack that does damage to everyone within a 100-degree sweep. And there's multiples like that in this melee. The best thing to choose is dual weapon in this game if you want to do the most damage melee, whether you're a fighter or a rogue. That's the best way to go, in my opinion. There are so many talents in the dual weapon tree that give you the ability to do multiple attacks, which give you and debuffs and all that sort of stuff. They're all really good. Most of the stuff in the two-handed weapon is pretty wishy-washy and doesn't do... Like, you get a stun or, little things like that, which they are useful, but they just don't... Like, there should be more where you can do an attack that does something to multiple people, whether it's knock them down or whether it's just swing and potentially hit multiple with one swing, things like that. I mean, in reality, you can't do that with a two-handed weapon. Because the instant that you swing, and even if there are multiple people in front of you, as soon as the sword hits one of them, right, the force of the sword hitting them is going to force the sword to be sort of moved away, and you're not going to have any impetus, any impact behind it to hit the next person. But yeah, anyway, so let's get this guy out. Let's get him set up, and let's take him over Alistair, because he's going to be more offensive than Alistair's defensive. Alistair's a bit of a wuss. I'm sick of his whinging. I want this guy in my party for a while. I may change my mind later, but I'm planning to have me and one good melee, Liana with a bow, and probably another mage, not Morrigan, because I don't really like Morrigan. She's a bit of a whiner as well. But we'll see.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to be elsewhere for a little while because there's going to be multiple adventures here. So, let's put Sten in. And let's get him geared up. Oh, that's a terrible... anyway, so you're going to need chain, chain, chain. Oh, we got stuff to sell. Chain, chain, chain. Very good. 8 and 50. And then you're going to want that. And that is good. So let's set you up with tactics. Activate threaten, that's good. Enemy health greater than or equal to 25% mighty blow. Enemy target using melee attacks under arms. Yeah, that sounds good, and I want you aggressive. Very good. I am going to want to put some healing on the bar for you. Where do they have to go to be numbered? Oh, all the way up there. What have you got? Pommel Strike, Mighty Blow, Indomitable is a sustained thing, Sunder Arms, Powerful Swings is sustained. That's probably going to be the one that you're going to turn on most of the time. Threaten is sustained. Excuse me. There we go. I don't really like Precise Strike, to be honest, but we're going to leave it there like that. Okay, that's a good setup. And let's just double check. 28 strength. Qunari Warrior, and you have Powerful, Threaten, Precise Strike, and Taunt. And then you have Pommel Strike, Indomitable, Sunder Arms, Mighty Blow, Powerful Swings. Okay. And you've already got all 4 of those, so that's really good. I didn't check what Liana had there. You got those 2, that, and those 2. That's fine. Morrigan has improved herbalism. Nobody has survival. That might come back to bite us eventually, but I guess I can take it in the future. Right. No. Let's clear out this area. Let's let everybody catch up. There we go.
Don't know what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Okay. There we go. That worked well. And then we'll drop Cliff of Warding down. I've already got rock armor on. We've got Song of Valor going.
Alright,
Okay, I gotta put my weapon away. Oh, damn it, I really can't. Oh, no, that's the perfect sort of like right there. There we go.
Now you die!
Healing myself. There we go. There we go. This guy.
I will not falter!
Another battle like
There we go. Yeah. Fairly happy with that. I can't wait to get my actual Arcane Warrior abilities, which will make all of this even more effective, because I will be able to use better arms and armor.
I can do that for you.
Go. Nothing we need up there. Let's come and get this rubble. We might as well head up here.
Away with you, foul creatures! Leave us alone!
What do we got? That guy out. I'm going to get back here and take out these archers if I can. Yeah, I'm getting attacked from behind. Shen is helping me with that though, so that's okay. Okay, shot. Might as well. Great, and then oh, I need to heal.
Preserve us. As you say.
And I'll just quickly drink a potion as well. Oh, damn it, Shen went down. I didn't even notice.
There is no hope for you now.
Did we do it? Yeah, we did it. We're all done.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
My name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens. My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Oh, don't worry, we'll see him again soon enough. Wonderful. Sorry about that, Shen. We better get you healed up. There we go, and I'll keep a better eye on you later. Actually, your tactics. I wish I had one more tactic there to get him to drink healing potions. But anyway, we'll make do without. There's a blood mage there with a sealed letter. demonic poison. Short bow, small carved statuette. Right.
More foes approach.
Okay, these guys are at a distance. I hate these dogs. They are really hard to take out. Actually, drop a glyph of water. There we go. And then maybe drink some. And then... There we go. Okay. Let's take out the dog. Did I let Sten go down again? Damn it. I'm almost down. In fact, let's use one of the bigger potions. No, that's not going to work. Actually, let's get you. And where's your dirty fighting? There we go. What have you got? Did I just put your... I did. Get your back out. Okay, now...
Oh, you a funny one you are. Run while you can.
I don't know. I feel like I want to get rid of the crossbow and give her a bow. I think it shoots faster.
Try not to be too incompetent.
Critical
it's
quite as much.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Okay. I've got to do this better. Okay, let's come around this way. Okay, sorry about this puppy. these dogs are complicating things way too much. There we go. Can I get you to help with the dog for the moment? And I will help with this guy. What the hell? I didn't... Oh, God. Steena's going down so quickly at the moment. I mean, he's getting mobbed a lot. There's no doubt about that. Ooh, that bandit leader, that is why Steena's going down so quickly. Man, he's hitting hard. I need you to be concentrating on him. And you know what? Do a shattering shot on him, please. Do a lightning. Did he just resist an arcane bolt? I think he did. Oh man, he is hitting hard.
Run while you can.
Yeah. I don't know what that guy is doing as far as attacks, but man, they do a lot of damage when they hit. How's he doing? Yeah, he's getting there. Damn it! And you're out of lyrium. That's why you're having so many problems.
Direct me.
But we're gonna lose this. There's nothing I can do. Let's reload the last save. I don't know when I last saved. Oh, all the way back there. Oh, hang on a sec. Do I not even have the... Do I not even have the...
You aren't one of my captors.
Oh.
I don't use you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me.
Sorry about this, folks. I'm an idiot who doesn't save.
I'm in a cage.
Let's fast track
I've been
through all of this.
Of the better side. I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Warden... Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be...
Back to here.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there.
When will I learn to save the game? I mean, there is an autosave in this feature, and I figured it would have saved in the meantime, but it didn't. Okay, let's do this again.
Is there something I can do for you then? It might have been. Then his next victims might count you and me as. And what do you say on this?
These
were things not so.
Thank.
Okay.
Have a care where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it?
You wish something more of me. I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. I have spent my life in the Vanguard, and so it is. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my... May we proceed?
Okay, get rid of Alistair, add in you, accept, okay. Let's do this again. So you're going to want that, you're going to want that, that, and that, and I got stuff I can sell, which I didn't notice before, or I did, but... let's get some health down here for you. So if we switch to you, we can fix that up. That is activated. That is sustained. That is sustained. Activated. That is sustained. Activated. Activated. Now, and that was activated as well. I think I should look at those skills. So first of all, let's put here, let's make sure we've got everybody. You're aggressive, you need to be ranged, and you need to be archer. That, turn off that, turn off that. You need to be, well, what if I go defender? I don't think I can do threaten and indomitable at the same time. So that's going to do powerful swing. So let's have a look at those. Powerful swing. Where is it? Character put extra muscle behind each swing, gaining a bonus to damage but suffering penalties to attack and defense. Indomitable. Oh, no, yeah, you want indomitable all the time. And then there's taunt, precise striking, no. Threaten. Yeah, so tactics. We want you to use indomitable. Let's put that up there. Let's change this to self health less than 50%, use the least powerful health potion available. That should allow him to survive a little bit longer in combat without problems while I, you know, screw around and do things wrong and kill everybody.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed...
Okay, step 1. Like there. Beautiful. Refugee, 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 refugee. Very nice. Let's stone fist you and then lightning to kill you. Then we will bolt you, and I will drop down that, and then get out the sword. Sten is surrounded, but he's doing okay.
You should try
Oh, I'm the one who needs the healing now. I am okay, and then heal on me. There we go. Who's next? You're full health, you're full health, you're full health. I really some more lyrium. Yes, Sten's doing much better this time. I'm going to come over here. Let's get you to switch weapons. I don't think you'll stay in that mode long. How about I heal you as well? And there we go. Nobody had to get knocked down this time. Did we not search any of these bodies? That's a little bit disappointing. Okay, and then if we switch to you, you can open up the chest. Get us the grey iron dagger. I think I want to take out this group before, all the other groups actually, before I go up there with the dwarves and the dark spawn. Okay, so once again, strategy is let's try and take out Pup as quickly as possible. Is he going to be close enough? He is. Let's do that. And then... Very good. Oh, you stunned me, you pain in the butt. Yeah, I am actually stunned, so I'm in a bad way here. Who are you shooting at? No, that's the wrong one. Shoot at the dog, please. Okay, dog's gone. Now I can... It's going to be easier to do that first, I think. And then... Let's do this. And then... Heal myself. Ah, Sten is taking on... Oh, good, he's healing himself. Beautiful. Yeah. You can go in first. You... can shoot that to help Sten.
Be gone! You!
Okay, that didn't work.
Cannot win!
Not that.
Ready!
Once again, I haven't saved. Finish the dog.
Alright, battle it is then.
That's right, she doesn't have melee archer.
I never liked this part.
Okay, switch back.
Maker preserve us.
Oh. Right. And then... no, let's not use that.
You forced our hand. Be careful! Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
I don't think those guys have got the range. I don't actually see any... Oh, there's the first arrow actually coming at her from them. We didn't have a normal bow to switch to, did we? No. I could give it the fire arrows, but I want to keep them for a bit longer.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Oh. I never liked this part. Defend yourself. Let's end this.
heal.
And yourself. Oh.
Man, he is not missing. In fact, I need to put this down on the bar for her, just to make it easier for myself.
Let's make this quick.
Okay. And that is amazing that we managed
I see we were victorious. Good.
to survive that.
Of course.
So, most of us have to have injuries repaired. Okay. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm not happy with the crossbow for Liana. Or Lana, whatever it is. Okay, at least there are no dogs in this group.
It's really done.
Is there anything else I can do? I can do another arcane bolt already. I want this archer gone. I guess that's not going to happen. So, who are you attacking? No, you need to be attacking that archer. And you... Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. How is... Oh, Sten's not doing good. So let me heal him. There we go, and he drank a bit as well. Yeah, he's just getting mobbed by so many people. Does he have... Yeah, drink one of the big potions as well. Let's even up these odds a little bit. Stand. No. Drink a bigger heal.
This will not end well.
Oh, there was another archer back there. Why did I not notice that? Okay, we managed to survive that somehow. Lesser heal.
Of course.
Studded leather gloves. Some more elf
It will
root
be
over
done.
here. Let's go around this way first. Get rid of these spiders around here, which compared to the other stuff we've been fighting so far should be an easy fight. Actually, let's get this elf root first.
Vashaden.
Yes.
Let's just see... Actually, no. Let's,
Last, yes.
Okay. This fight with the spiders should be fine for Sten. Oh, that was fun. That quickly. No, don't get that out.
As you say.
Still more toxin extract. Very good. And...
Oh, you a funny one, you are.
You have forced my hand. It will be done.
Okay. That's a safe point to save at. How many of those poisons did we need? 3. Okay. So can you make... We already had 1, so that'll give us 3 if we do that, but we might as well make them all up and you can use them later. Okay. Because we've got more death root right here. Okay, so the hard parts of this next fight are going to be the...
Vashaden.
Yes.
Are going to be the dog and the leader.
As you say.
There's the leader come in already. I want this dog gone. ASAP. You can attack the dog. You can attack the dog. Okay, now let's get this bandit leader. I'm gonna heal Alice there. All right. So by taking it carefully, we've managed to split that group enough.
Yes.
That we haven't had a major issue. What are you wearing? Splint. 0.9, 510, 1.2. Heavy chain. 1.4. 1.75. 8.75.
Blasted. Yes.
Is that going to be better armor for you, Sten? I think it is. Yes, it is. There we go. That's better. So, heavy chainmail. Is this sword any better? Great sword, steel. 13.2. Slightly less armor penetration overall. But I think we'll swap to that. And let's try and take these last few guys. That one there looks like he might be an archer. It's a bit hard to tell. No, that just says bandit. The archers are back there, maybe. Oh no, he is an archer.
It will be done.
Oh, you a funny one, you are.
There we go.
Of course.
Let us end this.
Now you fall!
That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay. Sack. With an axe.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
And a grey iron longsword. I have been tempted to switch to longsword and shield rather. I sold all my shields, didn't I? I have been tempted to switch to. I can't use it because I don't have enough strength. Let's stick with what we've got for the moment. I mean, I could go axe and shield. Don't know why you're leading the party, but anyway. Where are these wolves I'm hearing? Thought there were some wolves around the tower here at one point. We haven't done this chest yet because that was last time.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
There we go. Does anyone need... No, we're all good. Okay, I believe we have the main mission done. I'm going to make up some more health potions. There we go, we've got 20. That sounds good.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Ooh. Ice arrows. Did we actually get them? We must have. Yeah, there they are. Very good. Okay, so we've done all of this. Let's go back to the chantry board. Actually, no, we'll come in here. Let's talk to this
Any luck
guy.
with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
And we
Because I
will...
still don't have food to sell.
So the annoying thing is that, well, hang on, let's sell everything we don't want first. So we'll sell that. We'll sell that. That. I'm going to keep that. Sell these. Haven't decided whether I'm going to keep fire or whether I'm going to keep which bow. We'll sell the cap. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell all of those. All of those. Might keep these gifts for the moment, and we're going to keep those. Now, we sold a bow to you. 550, 720, 6. Let's buy that for her to try out. Now, I wanted to buy back a shield, didn't I? Let's have a look. I can't use that. I can't use that. I can't use that. I can't use that. I can't use any of those shields. Not a one of them at the moment. Without dipping into strength. That's the closest I could do. Okay. I'm going to see how I go with that weapon. That's just that I can attack a little bit quicker. And I'm going to give you the yew longbow. We're not going to sell the crossbow yet. I just want to see how it feels after having used that bow for a little while. Whether I feel like it is being as useful.
A recruiter was here just an hour ago. Barely dodged him.
We need to come back to the chantry board.
I'm
The chanter
wondering,
here.
Morgan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no...
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
And we've got to level up, which is nice. And then I forgot that we haven't done that
On my
because
way.
we didn't save. That's right, it was just a deep mushroom. Let's get... oh, let's quick save. Let's get our level on. I don't feel like mages really need cunning. I'm not willing to invest anything in constitution right now. Willpower increases my... how is that letting me take Arcane Warrior? I haven't learnt it yet. I'm not going to complain. At all. That's going to open up huge amounts of stuff for me to do if I can take Arcane Warrior right now at level 7. So I want magic and willpower like that. So I get combat magic straight up as an Arcane Warrior. While that mode is active, so I can use spell power to determine combat damage. Very nice. What do I want to take? Arcane Shield? Or do I want to come down here and... I'm not feeling like this tree was as useful as I thought it might be. The earthquake wasn't that great, so I don't think I want Petrify. And even though I can get some of these, I don't think I want to spend points on those just yet. No. Glyph of Repulsion. That might be useful. Was I able... I'm not able to... I need to be level 12 to take Aura of Might. Okay. Spell Shield. Dispel Magic. Anti-Magic Ward. Anti-Magic Burst. I need to just have a quick check. I thought this was the page. It had the list of... No, this was the page. It had the list of spells. And which ones are castable with a weapon in your hand. So I can use Weakness, but not Paralyze, and I can use Miasma and Mass... No, but not Mass Paralysis. Yeah, there's not many in the entropy tree at all, really. Certainly not in low level ones. Disorient I can. Mana Drain I can. Cleanse, Spell Might. What did the Glyph of Neutralization do? Okay, that's a good one to drop on enemy wizards, I guess. I think I'm going to pick Tempest. Because that one I can cast, and that'll be good for dropping on groups of enemy archers at a distance. Or do I want Spell Shield? How much? Let me just have a look. Defense bonus is 10 plus spell power times 0.1. 10% of whatever your spell power plus 10 is. And if you have Fade Shield as well, is that... Don't know where Fade Shield comes... Oh, Fade, that's Fade Shroud. No, Fade Shield must be in another group. Upkeep is in mana. I don't know what my spell... Yeah. Oh, I haven't activated that. Okay, I definitely want that. I'll take that. And that will do. Okay, so this means I should now be able to... I don't really have any weapons on me. If I take... What happens if... Actually... What is my... My spell power is 21. Is it spell power that it uses, or is it magic? Because my magic is 31. Well, let's see. If I strip Sten of all of his gear, I may actually be able to use it all. So I can now use that greatsword, which is 22, and I can use all of that, which is also 22. We don't really have anything that had a requirement that was higher. Oh, no, it is magic. Oh, great. So it actually now... Oh, that is super good. But it does mean that I have to... I don't want to take this stuff from him. But if I come back in here to the merchant, I may be able to afford...
Yes.
That's not the merchant.
Very well.
Yeah, so I can look for better weapons now and better armor, but I don't want to take them from anyone who's currently got them, so... Oh, there's more stuff on this board, isn't there? Let's get those missions. When bears attack, accept, and I'll ask keepsake. Okay, so we've got both of those missions. That's the little boy there.
I don't like this.
You are an enchanter. You are a priest?
No. I was a lay sister of the Chantry.
So Terran Logain.
So I want to just have a look and see what gear is here. The problem is, I also feel like I should wait until... G'day, Saint Salvius. No, not all spells can be cast with a sword in your hand. On the wiki, I found a list of those which can. It might even be... No, it's not. It doesn't tell you in the spells here at all whether they can or cannot. So, for example, I know that Flame Blast cannot be cast with a sword in your hand. Flaming weapons can. Things like that. So, it doesn't tell you. But what you might notice now is that when I look at a weapon, where it says requires, previously that said 11 strength. It now says 11 magic. So I can use my magic score, which is currently 31, to determine what equipment I can use. And so that's
still don't have food to sell.
That's going to allow me to come in here and have a look at the weapons that this guy has got. So, for example, I could grab this sword here, or this one. This one would be better. Armor penetration. That's a tier 4 longsword. I don't think I want to buy a longsword just yet. I'm actually considering buying better armor and a shield. But I might just buy a really good shield for the moment. 450. So those two are basically the same. And I'm sort of assuming, yeah, they're going to be better than those shields there. So I might buy back this Templar shield for the moment. And I'll use that with this axe that I've got. And just see whether I'm happier using a sword and shield or a two-handed sword. The problem I've got is I'm not going to get any of the bonuses that someone who is a fighter will get with these weapons. So even though I can equip them and use them, I'm not going to be able to use any of the shield bashing talents and all that type of stuff. All this shield is going to do is give me some missile deflection and give me some defense. So my armor is now 10 and my defense is now 51. I want to get heavier armor than this. This is light armor still. But I know that, for example, I could even take this gear of Sten's if I wanted to, and I could go up to 13. Although I'm already at armor 10. So we're going to see how this goes with the sword and shield. I just feel it takes so long to swing with the two-handed sword that I feel like I want something where I can attack a little bit quicker. I'm not really ready to go and dual wield, for example, because I just don't know. If I do, I'm going to do less damage with my offhand weapon, and when I get if I can find it, if I kill someone and get a dagger, or I find one in a treasure somewhere, I might try it briefly. But this is all just experimentation at the moment to see what the best sort of configuration is for this arcane warrior.
What's he got that I don't? And you know what he says?
Okay, so there's going to be a couple more little adventures out here now that we got those 2 more missions off the board. There's bears and there's the orphan's mother. The orphan's mother is on the top of this hill over here, having been attacked by wolves. So let's get that going. None of these are being named as particularly bad wolves at the moment. But ultimately, I mean, we've got these guys set on.
It will be done.
If I attack one of these and try and draw them all in, yeah, these guys are going to move forward, so I'm going to have to move forward into combat as well. Let's drop down the glyph of warding on top of me. Sorry about this, Sten. But that's too big a grouping to pass up. Here, let me heal you just to say sorry for doing that. There we go. Any of these guys injured? You're a bit injured. Let's see if we can't get rid of you. Beautiful. You're injured as well. Yeah, I don't know about the two-handed sword. And it could just be that these wolves are easier, but I feel like I'm hitting a lot easier and a lot quicker with this axe and shield combination than what I was with the two-handed sword. Stan is not doing horribly. Let's take on this one. Let's get a heal on Sten, because he's going to need it seeing as he just got knocked down. Nope, I don't need to switch. That guy's dead. He's down. Okay. So when I find a good longsword, I might actually go longsword and shield for a bit and see how I feel about it, because that went pretty well. I felt that was a pretty good fight. I only grabbed this axe because I found it on a corpse. Okay, so we have to give that to the kid. Oh no, we turn it to the what's her name? Okay, the bears are over this way, I feel. Yes, there they are. And I don't know, we found this pretty easy last time, but I really don't know what it's going to be like this time. Yeah, I knew that was going to push me back. Yeah. Yeah, you're firing much quicker with that bow. I'm happier with that. Sten's doing alright against those bears. And there's nothing on those bears for us. Okay, let's head back into town. Yeah. Happy with the axe and shield for the moment. I've still got the two-handed sword there that I can switch to if I want. Although I can find something better than that, because that had no strength requirement on it. For some reason it's saying 20 magic now, but when I was using it previously, it had no strength requirement on it at all. So I don't know why that says that at the moment. But anyway, I can still use that. I think the longbow is better than the crossbows, so we're going to sell those crossbows so that Liana is using that longbow that we got her. I think that's working better.
I am led to understand that the Canary have their own mages as well. Is this so?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
And
for a foundation built of stone, marble.
Okay, we must have got the Revenant stuff from both of those, maybe. Does it show? Yeah, it does show that they're all done. Okay. Back into... No, they're not there. Back into the merchants.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
So can you surrender?
Come on. There we go.
As I still don't have food to sell.
So we are going to sell what? The deep mushroom. Ooh. There we go. We must have got that as a reward. Sell that and that. And I think I'll switch to the Oathkeeper sword. Was that the sword that... Yes, you can actually upgrade that with the enchanter. Or with an enchanter. So we'll sell that axe. More of a crit chance, more armor penetration, strength modifier. Beautiful.
As I still don't have food to sell.
Do you have... What did you have in the way of armor then? I really don't want to pay more for this stuff. Yeah, that chain mail, it's only medium. I really want heavy. It's chainmail steel. That's not considered heavy either. That's just the next upgrade of medium armor. Okay. If I had have kept the dragon plate stuff that you get given at the start, I'd probably be able to wear it by now. That's right, we're selling that. I knew there was something. Okay. Fairly happy with that. What I don't know is if there's any quests I have missed in here. Let's just talk to Daniel.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Well, those boys were trouble themselves, to tell the truth.
Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house. I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you?
I don't know about rich, but...
When Tyrn Loghain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you. I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tyrn says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then? Luck speed your way.
Okay. I just want to check with this boy at the bridge. Actually, this is all throwing my plans out.
What does a darkspawn look like, anyhow? You ever seen one?
Because my plan after Lothering here was to go to the outskirts here to meet the Denali elves, because it was my understanding that I needed to go to them to be able to unlock the Arcane Warrior. Somehow it was already unlocked. I don't understand how. But, yeah. While this mode is active, the Arcane Warrior channels mode trading fatigue for an attack bonus and the ability to use spell power to determine combat damage. Okay, we're going to open that up just a little bit more. Because that's an active thing, we're going to put it over there. That's very special use. That's active as well, so we'll put that over there. Yeah, that's a better combination there, I think. Actually, it's probably a good idea to do a full save in here. Just save over that Lothering. Yeah, I said I wanted to have a quick chat to this kid over here who's lost his mum, because is he still there? Yeah, this little boy.
You sing a great deal.
Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice man, kind of like Father. I should go look for Mother now.
And just like that, the young child disappears into the ether. Okay, there doesn't appear to be anything else in this village. Unless there's someone I haven't talked to.
A lean harvest, and so many mouths to feed.
You don't have any more missions.
Thanks to the poultices. They may save some lives.
So, we're going to go up here, fight these Darkspawn and rescue the elven merchant and entrepreneur. But yeah, as I said, I was originally planning on heading over here, but now I don't know which way to go. Previously, I don't have the other mission up here listed that I went and did that other time. Oh, I might find out about that when I go to... I guess I'll do Redcliffe Village next, but... Or just go to the party camp. Oh, I didn't get these elf root. Let's do these. Won't pass these up. Did I search that rubble? I probably didn't. If it shows up on that, I haven't searched it yet. Yeah, so I haven't searched it yet. Okay. Let's pause here because this is going to be a interesting fight. I don't want my companions to get too far behind me is the main thing, because this fight triggers pretty closely on the stairs here, on the ramp.
Someone help us! We've got Herlock, Alpha, and those archers. Let's turn on the combat magic and see how we go. Did we turn? No, we didn't turn on the combat magic. There we go.
As you said, you will pay for that.
And I'm getting pummeled. Oh, and I'm down. That's not acceptable, I'm afraid. Uh-oh. Game locked up. No, it is loading. Good. Phew. Turn that on outside of combat so that we're all ready.
Get back, Sandal! Don't let him touch you!
I might drop that at my feet first. And... there we go.
Better than that.
Right. Let's take out this alpha. Hopefully between us. I'm out of mana. That has gone much better.
You have forced my hand.
happy with that. Oh god, he drank a lot of healing potions. Sten did. I just noticed how many we got left.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
Name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
As you say.
Okay. Oh, short bow. Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on. Blackstone Irregulars. Patter, make that active. There's a guy here in Lothering we need to talk to. Where is he? Was there anyone? No. Lake Callanhead, Denerim, Frostback Mountains. Let's try in here and just see if the person we're looking for is in here. I sort of doubt it, but what was the name again? Patter Gritch. We're looking for someone by the name of Patter Gritch. Refugees, sisters, refugees. We did not get into this chest previously.
I could do that for you.
Ah, there we go.
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
There we go. We've done one of them. I think this one... Yeah, key required. No way we're getting in there. Alright. We are done in this village, as far as I'm aware. Although, I got a feeling there was another quest in here. In the Chandry there. Anyway. I'm not too worried. For now.
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek afterlife.
Yes, the
Bad dreams, huh?
Yep.
Well, it is real. Sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Not so hasty, my friend. I think while we're in camp, we can see everybody's. We can. I'm tempted to strip this gear off Alistair and try using it for myself, but I'm not entirely convinced it's going to be better than my current armor. So, 1051. $13.50. Okay, it's 3 better. And I might as well keep it for the moment. And you might as well wear this. And that sword, 7.7. $8.4. No, I'll keep my sword. Right. So we got some people to see here around the camp.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did
That's
Duncan
right.
ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Duncan never mentioned you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on, his pledge fulfilled. My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that. Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me? 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Okay, that's what I had on the map before that I forgot about.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it. Oh, certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Okay, so let's see what he's got in the way of armors. He has all the other Blood Dragon stuff, which I would need 38 magic, which I don't quite have yet. That's a light armor. That's a heavy helmet. Spirit Hands is light. Angled Strikers is light. So it doesn't really have much at all, if I'm being honest. That's a little disappointing. I was hoping for a full set of something. Weapons. He has an axe, which I could use. +2 strength, 5% melee crit chance, stamina regen, 10% critical backstab chance, +2 nature damage, and it's got 3 slots for enchanting. It's only 8 gold. Oh, sorry, that's 131 gold. I can't afford that. I don't want that. What else have you got? You've got a Spell Ward amulet, willpower, health regen, spell resistance. Man, I wish I could afford that, but I can't. Willpower, nature resistance, stamina, Money gain, ranged crit chance. Archers would definitely use that well. I could buy that for Liliana, sorry. Fire damage, cold damage. I might actually buy that for the Liliana. There we go. And let's buy the health and the lesser health. And we might as well buy the injury kits as well. Not sure if we're going to need them. Oh, that's right. Where was... Oh, no, I don't need to buy... where was it? The uncrunchable pigeon. I love that. That sounds so good. It's a weapon rune. +4 damage versus Darkspawn. +10 physical resistance. Master Lightning Rune, +4 electrical damage. Or the Expert for +3. Or the Grandmaster, +5. I am actually tempted to get... I've sold all the runes that I have been getting. And I feel like I should... I can sell that. I feel like I should buy a rune to put in this sword that I've got. Short bow, ash. No, let's sell that. This wasn't any better than yours, was it? No, it's not quite. Well, it's got more armor pen and a bit more melee crit chance, but overall a little bit less damage. I think I'm going to sell that. I'm happy with the sword and shield at the moment, to be honest. I really feel like I should buy a rune to add some extra damage to this sword I've got. I just don't know how much money I want to spend on it. But +5 lightning damage, that uses a massive chunk of my gold, though. Do I? 8.4 I do. And Sten does 13.2. No. He does a lot more damage. Overall, I think I do more damage over time. I do more damage than Alistair did. But I don't do more damage than Sten is now doing, because I only do 8.4. And he's doing 12. 13.2. But let's give you the belt so you can do a little bit more critting. Where to get those leather boots from? I really should get rid of those. Oh, you mean actually in combat? Yeah. The greatest amount of damage I've dealt has been 65, but that might have been via a spell rather than anything else. It's hard to tell, seeing as I'm playing the Arcane Warrior now and I'm doing damage with both. He's done 49 has been the maximum damage he's been able to do. I'm not entirely convinced that he's the best person to have in my party, him or Alistair at the moment. Part of me wants to buy a lightning rune and put it in my sword. But, I don't know. I did just smudge my glasses. Where is their DPS numbers? Yeah, there was a
formidable folk indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay. So, yes, there is a rune that does damage to Darkspawn, but which one was it? That does 4 damage versus Darkspawn, and it's 2 gold. For 2 gold, similar price, I can get something that does 3 points of damage, or if I go up to 8 gold, I can get something that does 4 points of electrical damage to anything that's not immune to electrical damage. So I would prefer to have something like this, which I can use to do damage to hopefully anything, rather than something that only does damage to Darkspawn. That's my thought anyway. Grey Warden Hand Puppet. This tin-helmeted puppet is painted with blue and grey heraldry of the Grey Wardens. That's silly. There's an Alistair doll. Yes, I found that previously. And that's free. I can buy that for nothing. And there's a pet rock. Amulet of Memories. I should just grab all of these things because they're free and keep them all. And then the uncrushable pigeon as well. And then I can just hand them out to people as I need them. I'm going to buy the Expert Lightning Rune. And we're going to put that on this sword. Well, actually, yeah, you're pretty right at the moment. The damage value that says there, I mean, he's got 78 for attack, so he's much more likely to hit than I am. My attack value is only, well, my spell power is 21, but the amount of damage I'm doing is 25.6, and he's doing 27.9. I'm doing more than Alistair, but less than Sten. So what I'm thinking, it almost feels like a waste to give these out just yet. But I know there's going to be a situation soon where we're going to start doing things, and people like Morrigan and Alistair may not be happy with me based on the things I choose to do. And after that, I'm going to give them one of those little things. Okay, enchanting.
Enchantment!
So, I know I can do Oathkeeper. I think it's already set up there, so that's fine. So we drag that into there and go accept. And now if we come in and have a look, that now does +3 electrical damage as well. Wonderful. And it's always going to be sparkly on my back, which is a little bit annoying with all the other effects going on, but we shall see. Okay, I feel like we are doing pretty good at the moment. I'm happy with the overall setup. I should make a full save here. In camp. The big question now is where to go first. I have done Soldier's Peak before, and, you know, I know a little bit about that. I could do it again. I've done some of the Redcliffe Village. I don't remember doing all of Redcliffe Castle, though, but I must have done. Oh, no, that's right. We needed the help. We wanted the help of the mages to get into, or to do something there. So I went to here and was in the process of trying to do that, and then we were going to come back. Yes, I remember now. My original plan was to go here and do the Brazilian outskirts to look for the elves. And I feel like I should do that. It's something new. I haven't done it before. And I don't need to do it, because it was my understanding that that's what I had to do to unlock the Arcane Warrior. But it looks like I didn't have to unlock it at all. This specialization can be unlocked while doing the Nature of the Beast questline. It is located in the lower runes of the Brazilian runes. In the northeast corner of the map, just south of the Elven Burial Chamber, the corridor forks east and west into dead ends. The room is in the dead end to the west. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I think I am going to do that. So, let's head out. Yep. Okay, who do I want in the party? I want Stan,
Yes.
Liliana, and for now, Morrigan. But eventually I think I'll get rid of her and go with someone else. And we're going to go to the Brazilian outskirts.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
Actually, I've been looking for the Dalish.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
I am a Grey Warden. I wish to speak to your leader.
A Grey Warden? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Many people go around pretending to be Grey Wardens, do they?
No, that's true. Perhaps I shall let the Keeper decide for himself. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
Yes, technically Morrigan can learn some healing spells.
Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Masirinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
So, just to answer that a little bit more fully, Morrigan can learn to heal. There is a couple of healing spells available in the... I can't think of the name of the group. So she can learn the same healing spell that I currently use. I don't think she can take another specialization, though, because she's already a shapeshifter. I don't think she can take another specialization until she gets to level 14, at which point she could take Spirit Healer and be as good as Win as a healer. But I think what I'm going to do is, after I do this mission here, I'm going to go over to the Mages and do that mission, in which we're able to get Win in our party, and she is a good healer. She is a spirit healer. That's her specialization, her first specialization. And she'll be able to do a lot of the heavy healing for our group. I could also take Spirit Healer when I get to level 14 as well, if I want. I haven't decided whether I'm going to do that yet, but it is a good fit for this play, this Arcane Warrior thing as well. Let's continue on. So, my name is Arcanus. Pleasure to meet you.
Manners. From a Shemlin. Interesting. What might be your mission here? Have you come to spread news of the Blight? I had already sensed the corruption spreading in the south. The existence of the Blight is not news to me. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
So their first reaction to trouble is to flee from it. Curious.
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us. and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Oh, and I've seen hints of this. I have a feeling that not only can we get the Dalish elves on our side, it might be possible to get the werewolves as well. If I want to. It's not something that I would normally do, but desperate times and all of that.
There was a time in Ferelden's history when werebeasts roamed the lands in great numbers. Spirits possessed animals and turned them into horrific monsters. The humans warred against and destroyed these creatures. No doubt their tales of those days grow ever more inaccurate.
Flemeth tells tales of such a time. Packs of possessed wolves, akin to abominations roaming the land. It was a terrible age, now long past.
The werebeasts are not all gone from this land, and the ones that stalk the Brazilian forests are proof of this. They are savage and unrelenting. They need no reason to attack anyone. What is curious, however, is the ambush. We expect werewolves to be no more cunning than a rabid wolf. The ambush suggests a level of intelligence we've never seen before.
Maybe they aren't as unintelligent as you think.
I doubt that. The very curse that is in their blood fills them with an unreasoning rage that precludes any true thought.
Okay, so is there any way to help you, man?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
But you're going to ask me to get it anyhow, right?
I would not ask such a thing of anyone. You asked, did you not? Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
I'll find Witherfang.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
Sure. I need some equipment.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
How do I find Witherfang? Do you have any advice?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
Tell me more about the curse.
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
So did all the werewolves everywhere stem from Witherfang?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
So if they bite me, I'll become infected?
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
How do I know if I've been infected?
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
How did the curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish. Go on, then. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Let's...
At least that...
Hello? I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
You might be surprised.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me.
Are all these Baz such cringing, ineffectual creatures?
I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina. She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed. But the Keeper said, no, I just can't. What if I encountered a werewolf? I couldn't defeat one of those on my own. The Keeper would know right away if I left camp. Masiranis for the offer, however. That's very kind of you. No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter.
Good.
Wooing? I don't understand. A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. Not before we're married. I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her. Such as? All right. I'm not going anywhere anyhow.
Okay. Ooh, there's a chest.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you. Masiranis.
Oh, there we go. But there's also a barrel over here, so we'll have a look at that. And there's another chest here, so we shall have a look at that. Ooh, lots of stuff. Elf flight arrows, that's very nice.
Very well.
We got elf child, elf root, all the way over here.
Yes.
And that. I've already talked to Mithra. Well, I haven't talked more to Mithra, but I could.
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
I don't mind.
That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. but we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems. No. It is too strange to discuss something like that with you.
Won't you reconsider? We would truly like to hear what has troubled you, sir.
Very well. It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Delilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
I would not allow any to keep me from my goal.
Going out there could cause another attack, and I wish no harm upon my clan.
This I understand. To hold the group over the individual is worthy. An unexpected trait in your kind.
If I could just know if Delilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace. I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Okay. Wooden crate. Dalish armor, very nice. Actually, if I can get a full set of Dalish armor, I may end up giving it to Lelina, because, if I remember rightly, it's pretty good. It gives you dexterity bonuses, so it's pretty good for rogues. Another elf root over here.
Allow me. I could do that for you. As you like.
So, we got a Laura down here, more elf root over this way.
As you say.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach. They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude. I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless. No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me. I know. It was kind of you to try. I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
Okay. That would have gone slightly better had I actually had skills in survival, because I don't believe I do. No, I don't. Morrigan does, though. No, that's herbalism, not survival. Pile of sacks up here. Let's have a look. Dalish gloves. I think that's actually enough of everything to potentially give you a full set of Dalish armor, is it not? Yeah, see, it gives you +1 dex. Not quite as good as those studded leather gloves, but I mean, hang on. Oh, we don't have the boots yet. Okay. Well, maybe in here.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, insufficient skill. Well, that's no fun. It's in the crate.
As you say.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need? Yes, the Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. I notice you've already found the chest I placed it in. Feel free to sort through and take whatever you found there, if you've not done so already. I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come. I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from Mage. If you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you. I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is. And I did not ask for a promise. I only ask that you consider the task, should you come across the bark in the forest. I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Right. Do I have anything to get rid of? I don't want the death root. I don't want that. Or that. I'm going to keep the arrows, though. We don't want that. That is surplus, as are these. But if I can find a... If you have boots, There we go, that's what I'm looking for. If we compare that for Liana, Dalish boots cured. What do you got in the way of weapons? A Dalish longbow. Two-handed battle axe. Okay. Do I want these health potions? I guess I do. Just to say that I've bought them. I don't know about the injury kits, but okay, why not? Okay. Good. That gives her the set bonus again. And so now she's got a +2 bonus to Dex and a +3 bonus to Defense. Very nice. I could sell... boots back to him, but I won't bother about it. Looks like we have searched everything in the area that we can. God of the craft there. I don't know, I don't...
Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Yes? What is it you need? Have you news? Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
Rapid aim, yes and no. Okay, so rapid aim is good if you want to get arrows out there a little bit quicker, but it blocks any chance of having critical hits. So I tend not to go for it. Once I found that out, and I don't know if, you know, if you've got a bow that's got rapid aim already on it, does that mean that you'll never do a critical hit with that bow? I'm not entirely sure, and I'm not willing to risk it at this point. I'd rather just not use the rapid aim bows and stick with a normal bow so that we can get the crit chance. Because from what I understand, archers are best when they're in the situations where you can get crits. Some of the...
She was one of the first to succumb to the curse. She is dead. Athras is a grief-stricken man who seeks hope that does not exist.
I'll get back to it in a sec.
He will accept what has happened in time. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
So if we have a look at the talents for Lyanna, the problem with the archery tree is that there's actually a few of these talents which actually stop you from getting crits, right? Or if they don't stop you from getting crits, they take so long to cast that you can get a couple of attacks in while you're trying to cast them, and apparently with the right sort of setup, you can be almost guaranteed to get crits in the meantime. So melee archer is one that I'm going to give Lyanna as soon as I can, because she needs it. It is imperative for every archer to have that, so that they can still keep shooting when people get in close. Otherwise, every time they get hit in combat, they get interrupted and they lose their chance to shoot. Aim does increase the critical chance, but there is also, and I haven't fully tested this, I've done a little bit of testing offline, I'm going to be doing some more, but there's something I read in the wiki that said that your character as the Warden starts with a 0% critical chance, and if you actually look at something like Aim, what Aim does when it increases the critical chance is it uses a multiplier rather than an adder. So it doesn't increase the critical chance by, say, plus 5%. It doubles the critical chance while it's active. And if it does that, I'm not entirely sure if Aim does do that or not. I have to double check. But if any of these skills do things like multiply the critical chance by 2 or 3, if your critical chance is 0 and you multiply it by anything, as we all know, the result is still 0. Right? So, I have a feeling defensive fire might block criticals, but I can't remember. Then you've got pinning shot. I don't think pinning shot will have criticals, but it might. Crippling shot, I've got a feeling, does allow criticals. So the shot that pins them could be critical. Critical shot, of course, is an almost guaranteed critical. And then you've got Arrow of Slaying. Apparently Arrow of Slaying is really weird the way it is set up. And it's based on the levels of the opponent. And if the opponent is higher than you, there's one set of chances. But if it's your level or a couple of levels lower, Arrow of Slaying is reasonably good. But I think if it's like 3 to 6 levels lower than you, it's absolutely useless. It does almost no damage. And then if it's 7 or more, I think it still works well. There's a table on the wiki that talks about all of this. And then you've got Rapid Shot. Rapid Shot just basically says you can't get criticals when you use it. So that's why I don't like using it. Shattering Shot, I don't recall whether that shot will actually, could potentially be a critical. Some of these can't, and some of these can. And the description doesn't always say. Suppressing Fire, again, I'm not sure if that destroys criticals. And then there's this Scatter Shot. So I've actually got the tactics for Lyanna. I've actually turned off everything so that she doesn't use any of her abilities, because I don't want her using Rapid Shot, because that just gets rid of the possibility of her doing criticals. The bow is a fast enough weapon as it is that I don't feel you need Rapid Aim. It is still, even the crossbow is fairly quick, but the bow itself, the short bow and the long bow, are quick enough in general that I don't feel like you need rapid aim in this to do it.
What you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
You asked me a question right there.
What an odd thing to say. I mean about the outside world, of course.
Yeah, sure.
I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Yep.
How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
They're used to it.
Being accustomed to pain and suffering does not make it any less tragic. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have a question, if it's not too impolite to ask. Do your people regret what they did to ours?
Some do, not all humans are the same.
I see. That is difficult for our people to accept. Even if only some were in favor of what was done to us, the rest did nothing to stop it. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own. Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
Lost much? What has he lost?
I really shouldn't talk about that. That's something you should ask him about yourself.
Why are the Dalish so hostile?
They have reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless.
What is this Arlathan you mention?
It was our ancestral home, long ago when the humans first came to these lands. We were free then, and immortal. We did not know how to deal with the humans, and in the end, they turned their power against us and destroyed Arlathan. Our ancestors were enslaved, and our culture lost forever.
Does Arlathan still exist?
Not to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages sank Arlathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the rock.
Didn't Arlathan fight back?
The Tevinter Imperium was a force to be reckoned with. It was ruled by mages with powerful blood magic. Though Arlathan fought, they lost.
But the elves were eventually freed, right?
Yes, after a millennium of slavery, Andraste herself freed our people. She who was your Maker's chosen.
But you don't worship the Maker.
We worship the Creators, as we always have. We give thanks to Andraste for her part in our freedom, but we do not worship her, or her god. They died, but not of an aged body as other races do. Not until the humans came. According to the legends, association with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age. So we avoided them naturally. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently, and our immortality destroyed. Or so the old tales say.
But you could get your lifespan back, no?
In time, and with seclusion. We Dalish have lengthy lifespans, and they will get longer. Zathrian himself has lived many centuries, though that is unusual even for us. Shemlen, we call them. Quick children. I suppose it takes a certain arrogance to look upon another people as children, no? Perhaps we should be more heedful of our own role in Arlathan's loss. Even so, it was a bitter lesson to learn. one we are not grateful for. That was our second homeland. Our first was the great city of Arlathan. The Dales came when they were freed from enslavement. Elves everywhere journeyed hundreds and thousands of miles to the Dales, eager to start their lives anew. They called it the Long Walk. They reached the Dales and made it their own. And one day it was taken from us too, and you wonder why we are hostile. Aren't you? You're human. And to many of them, you represent the humiliations our people have suffered for generations. You may not have been personally responsible, but such feelings are not easily overruled by logic or fairness. I was not born here, so I see things differently from the others. Still, I do not blame them for what they feel. Perhaps this may change one day, but I believe the humans would have to take the first steps, if they are capable. That was our second homeland. Our first was the great elves. They called it the Long Walk. They reached the Dale. It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction. Certainly. A keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other. I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from. My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years. It was. The long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more. The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since. It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however. I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood. No, Zathrian told me that time would take away their prejudices, and it did. They became used to me. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future. As you wish. Darth Shiro.
Okay. Well, that was interesting stuff to know. I still don't know what I need to do with this guy.
Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already. I don't think there's anything I can tell you. My clanmates in the camp would be better at that.
Where is the other guy that we spoke to whose wife disappeared? That's not him. That's the girl.
We few wanderers greet you, Shemlin. We understand you are venturing into the haunted forest to save our brethren. I suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned.
Yeah, I'm probably going to talk to her in a minute. I just wanted to see... I wanted to finish off that other quest, if there was one, for the guy whose wife turned. The Keeper mentioned that.
And you are very brave to adventure into such a place, even knowing the danger that awaits. Your courage impresses us greatly. Nothing will help us now. Least of all, the meddling of an outsider.
You are being most unkind, Cyril. Would you refuse our hunters' help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness to cloud my better judgment. Forgive me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons the Shemlin have taught us. Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children. And then I will tell you of the forest if you desire.
Sure.
Come and join us then, all of you. Now, what say we tell the story of the fall of the Dales? Which of you children knows that best?
I think I do.
Yes? Then come, child. Oh, don't be frightened of the outsiders. Now, where do you suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic. They took away our history and our language and left us nothing. And then that empire fell. We were freed.
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. Our ancestor, Shartan, fought at her side. And when the rebellion came to an end, we were given a new homeland in the west, the Dales. We began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery. We worshipped the creators and made the Dales our home. Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales?
Nope.
Could not say, or will not. What do you say, child? Can you tell us what happened to the Dales?
The Shemlin wouldn't let us be.
Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker. And they resented our ways because they were so different from their own. The Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants, and declared war upon us. A great crusade. And which is worse? The actions of those who believed they were right, or the inaction of those who knew they were wrong? Oh, I am certain we played a part in our downfall. We believed that the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly. We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon our gods and live as beggars in Shemlin cities.
You should have fought. You should have fought to the last of you. Better that than to submit.
Oh? Is it not the Kunari way to force others to submit? Surely that would not be your advice to my people, were they attacked by the mighty Kunari.
That would be different. The Kunari would improve your people. The humans have improved nothing.
Perhaps. Even so, many of us did fight. We fought, and we lost. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways. They emblazoned the symbols of the creators upon their flesh and vowed to keep their ancient lore alive.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed, child. We chose to wander, homeless, rather than be ruled by the Shemlin. And all our clans wander alone until the day we have a homeland once more.
And we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost lore.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you. Perhaps one day, you will tell us a tale of your people. A day when you are not guest and stranger, but savior. Now, as I said I would, I can tell you what I know of the Brazilian forest. Do you wish to hear it?
Yep.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both. So much death in one place tore the veil into the beyond. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves. So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself. The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see. Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here in slavery? Even the barbarians who came to overthrow the Imperium fought and died on this soil. No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is. It is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you? One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
Lots of interesting backstory there. Okay, I still feel like the guy I was talking to previously, I didn't look at this. That's one of their spirits or something that they look into. I feel that the guy that we were talking to earlier was somewhere over this way.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah? Very well. I suppose I shall have to wait longer and see.
That's interesting, because what's his name? Zatharan, or Zathras, or whatever it is. actually said that she's dead. So I guess we will find out more later.
Andaran Atishan, outsider. You spoke to him? What did he say? Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
Well...
It does matter. I am sorry, but I will not rest my future on the advice of an outsider, no matter how kind. Please, tell Kamen I am sorry.
Okay, so that didn't work. I didn't expect it to, but that's fine. We'll talk to him one more time. I don't know if he's going to offer to come into the forest with us.
What do you want now? I told you everything already. You did? What did she tell you? Nor would I have expected differently. But thank you for trying. Until I complete my hunt and become a true hunter, it shall never be. Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already.
Okay. Lost to the Cursed. And how are we getting to complete his hunt? I don't know. And I think that we might leave it there. It's just on 4 hours for this stream. I feel like there's not much more we can do in here at the moment except head into the forest and investigate more about what is happening with everybody. I am absolutely amazed that I was able to take Arcane Warrior, because it was my understanding that I would not be able to do that. I don't know why it was unlocked, because I have not unlocked it yet, but I'm not going to look a proverbial gift halla in the mouth. Halla being those creatures over there that look like deer that the elves, the Dalish, ride. You know, the whole gift horse, gift halla. Yeah, it was meant to be funny. Anyway, so. Oh, I didn't. Why is that showing across all characters and playthroughs? Oh, that's just how much I've completed. Okay. Anyway, so essentially it's my first playthrough, Reese. I haven't gotten much further than this. I have restarted a couple of times, but I have not completed it definitely yet. So yes. Yes, I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. Hopefully that is the case. So yeah. Thanks for the follow, Reese. And yeah, I will catch you all in the next stream. I'm happy with how this is going, and I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. So I will catch you all later. Thanks a lot. Bye now.